Sorry about that. Internet broke. And I took my phone to the kitchen.
Hello?
Because that's what I use for internet. Didn't miss much. I just made myself toasty. Good shit.
Are you even listening? Hey, are we talking or what? Are you even listening?
Nope. I'm eating my bloody food first.
Hello? Hello?
Right. Thank you for your patience, woman. Not really, but something about someone being a narcissist, that's what I remember. Great, I love dealing with self-absorbed people.
Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and quantum synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are: Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision.
How are they cheap?
Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year.
Do they have any original products?
They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want.
What's their lack of vision?
Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus,
Well, that
it's hard
ain't
to keep
good.
good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there.
Alright,
Just
got it.
remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Ooh, love to get some of his thoughts on what constitutes acceptable risk.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that.
How do we know about this?
We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering.
Alright.
Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation.
Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
How did you manage to get this?
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take.
And how will I get access
If it's not
to
on
swap
her
this?
person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled. It's secure.
Oh, excuse me.
If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Make them look incompetent.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Oh,
We need absolute
baby.
discretion on this one. I
I
don't
do
want
like
any
dressing up.
SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Man, I got it.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
+10. Oh, I like that. The space bogan is cleaning up good. Hell yeah.
See? I told you. Look at this place.
What's up?
Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of each of our unique starship models here and beyond. You'll visit the rarefied air above the sky.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Right now.
That's just how things are. Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
Welcome to
They
Calvin,
own
the
the
sound
second
systems for a premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced
In a
teller
press
machines?
statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reasserted their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
The syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
Time to go some clubbing.
Come on,
Move your
dance.
asses.
Go crazy.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
Bit of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral Lounge.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
Sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
They're the cheap version, Ryujin.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
They lack clear vision, constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You good?
Easy.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
Never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astral Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
Nah, those guys are schmucks.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
The profits are fabricated. One audit could ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Do compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, and they're better quality.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I certainly hope so.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Bonuses common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
I'll put them to good
I like to
use.
recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
But I like socializing with people.
Well, that makes one of us. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
What did they do?
Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
I see.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
Excuse me. What is this ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
People get hurt?
You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
On Hope Deck.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
It's all the way over there.
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
I got a friend on my ship that likes, well, doesn't like Hopetown actually. They're from here. Hey, woman. Where's me mate? Where's my dude? Hey yo, you around here somewhere? What if I have a little snooze? Hey yo, where'd my friends go? Oh, there they are.
You need something?
Did you need something?
Hey, yeah, finally! Hello? Game?
Let's get to it.
Here you go.
How's it going? Bye, Chief.
It's always a good day when we get to chat. Sorry, my pack's kind of a mess.
It is now. Yeah, you can have that, and you can have that. You can have that. You can have that.
Let's talk again soon, huh?
Yeah, you're looking good.
This might be a good location for a settlement.
Hope Town. Remember this place, dude?
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? Sure, how about it?
Ooh. Cannot dupe that. No, can't do that here. Fucking daddy long legs. Stay away, motherfucker. I'll blast you. Yeah.
I mean, Ron hopes, well, friendly. And
Hello again.
incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion.
I'd be happy to catch up later.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Yeah.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small... We do bulk shipping. Have you ever had us... You get it then. So, as soon as I left Neon, everyone demanding it. I skipped the system. I'm getting to that part. A tracker just there. But the trick is, so if... You are the... He's the one with the cow. I feel sick.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I wish we didn't have to come here. I don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
How can I direct you? Miss Anaya can take care. Goodbye.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
I need to get in there. You and I are?
Oh, hello. Hello. I'm not used. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Yes, I have important work.
Yes? Those jackasses online.
What is the objective? Where's the entrance to this place? Device planted.
Neon and Hopetown really aren't so different.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Ops.
I'd hate to be on Miss Olzo's bad side.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that.
I planted it.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate a potential deal.
Above the deal between Quantum Synergies.
I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between.
Well, thank you for the
You
bonus.
earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Yeah.
Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Okay.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Yeah, ain't they gonna flip?
The Trident star yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
I'm getting a shit ton of digis. Lobby.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. You've arrived at the pinnacle of comfort and luxury. Trident Luxury Lines. You're cleared to dock.
Everything okay?
Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Could I book a cruise?
Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the fourth. That should
Why even
speak
say that?
volumes about the quality.
Can I buy ships or parts here?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Certainly.
Whatever, mate.
Goodbye.
Bitch.
Behave yourself.
Take it easy.
Are you supposed to be down here?
Huh?
It is an honor to be part of something so great.
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Oops.
Any news to share? I'm happy to help.
See, can't. Maybe something that looks nice on ya.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Yeah, that looks a bit better. Same kind of aesthetic. It's a bit better though.
Hey there, how's it going?
Oh, it's going good.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
What?
Don't make my job any harder.
Good.
Maybe if I move to the Volume Hotel, that won't cut me off.
We have everything you could possibly want.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be...
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yup.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Brain boys.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Yeah, but you killed it in there. Genevieve seemed...
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
I'm expected. Aren't Duskborn supposed to see Allura-chan?
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
I've got my eye on you.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Don't wander
Ularu,
into any restricted
is
areas.
that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break
Keep out
this
of
news
my
to
way,
Alexis
and I'll keep
at our
out of
next meeting.
yours.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do, and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Did I lose you? Hello? I'm losing patience. Hello? Did I lose you?
Yeah.
That's exactly the type of operative I want. Someone who doesn't take no for an answer. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. I'm losing patience.
I'll get the info.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby. Yeah, stupid, but whatever.
Exactly.
Just get what we need. You'll find him above the Lux condos in Sidonia's Plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Let's give Ularu some space.
Shit, I just... Sidonia.
It must be exhausting to work in the mines all day.
buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
I just figured I'd check out the view.
Not much to see. Same old buildings, same old rocks. What I wouldn't give for a beer and some real entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Surely that's negotiable.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Isn't negotiating the price part of how things work?
Not today. Especially not for this.
Come on, man. First time doing business? Actually, let's just do this.
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
What's the side job?
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Can you tell me?
She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. Hello? We're still talking here.
Why you want this
Liskova
gun?
has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. Real alert there, huh?
If that's what it takes.
Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Alright. I think I'll do that.
That's about enough. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
You're looking for a man named Simon Rishik.
I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours.
I'm here to save your life.
Oh
then.
yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
To killing me? How about for me killing you? Huh? Don't think I couldn't take you out if I wanted to.
You give me your gun, this all goes away.
Yeah, right. You know I'd never... Oh. I get it. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
Hey, cutie.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
What's the story behind her?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
I'll take her off your hands.
Will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
If you want to come out of this alive, I'd rethink your
I'm
position.
pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
I've taken on a lot worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
Is the gun really worth dying over?
As much as I love her, you're right. Perhaps I've acted a little too hasty. Okay, fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Keep up your end of the deal.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan. Oh, look, I don't do small talk, so it's time to leave.
Yoink. Any more loot? Have I got? Sure, that can also go in there.
What's the good word, Chief?
Damn. It's nice.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Game? Hello?
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
You lied to me.
Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her.
I didn't risk my life out there to be lied to.
Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries.
What happened between the two of you?
I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had on her. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Ram made them look like saints.
Sounds like you learned your lesson.
Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun.
What are you gonna do with it?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Well, you can rest easy now. She's gone.
A world without Malaya Liskova. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers?
Nice.
I think it's time I left the past behind.
Moving on is for the best.
Hope you're right. Now, back to business. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I told you it was a bad idea.
United Colonies was forced to close the southern crime ring
Sometimes I feel it. Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. Mining must be a fun job, or else... Why would we keep getting so many applicants?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Almost break time.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Hey there, friend.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Or something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Head along. Come on now. By me.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
My head's going to roll if we screw this up.
But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd. Has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
What exactly is it?
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
Well, we can't allow this mole to get their hands on any more of our information.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Not exactly loyalty. More just, playing it smart.
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Yoinkers.
We haven't had a security breach like this in years, and never on my watch.
Anything I need to know about Dalton?
Dalton is our chief security officer. He oversees everything, Employees, network, information, even the tower itself. Since I promoted him, we've decreased our security breaches by 96%. Only a handful of competitor operatives have set foot in the building, and our physical security was able to quickly subdue them.
Any ideas on who the mole is?
Ryujin has many enemies outside of the corporation. To be an enemy within and avoid detection takes a certain amount of skill that only so many of our employees possess. I do have suspicions, but feel it's too early to say at this time.
Don't cause any trouble.
I don't cause trouble.
I have been waiting here for ages.
Good.
What's
You're
up,
here.
Dalton?
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Why is Ularu a special case?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
I take it Nix is a trustworthy source.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
They won't recognize me.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
And what if I get caught?
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
And the guards can't just let me by?
Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing our security team.
All right.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
I will be careful.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
I've got my eye on you.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Oh, wait, what? Ah.
Don't even bother with that other place. New Will's good.
Good to see ya.
Madame Sauvages.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Pretty sure that price is negotiable.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
But it is.
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out.
Sure there's a way we can both walk away
I'd
happy.
like to think so. I hear you.
Come around.
I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
What's this favor?
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple.
What you plan on doing with
Let's
this info?
just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else.
I'm here for religion, not against it, man.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment?
Here you go.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Wouldn't trust the security here anyway.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
You try a velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Good?
Aurora, it's a mood. You feel me? All love.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at Xeno.
I like your coat.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Yeah, you're feeling badly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done? We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us. See you later.
Had a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
Nah.
Damn. I really thought that was my shot.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
You won't have trouble from me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already. So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
Nothing for me right now.
Oh, then I must attend to my other customers, mon ange. Perhaps we'll speak again. Hmm? We'll see you again soon, yes?
I am zoned out of my mind right now.
I never thought Directive Theta would see the light of day.
I really need to stop running to the outside.
How the fuck? Ooh.
Do you need something, Captain?
Up back to the ship for now.
Until next time, then. It's been a real treat.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Are you shitting my asshole?
Did you need my help with something? Thanks for all the adventures. You know where to find me if you change your mind.
Stop! In the name of the law! Looks like we've got a live one here!
Possible suspect in my location.
I'm not great at stealth.
Thanks for stopping to chat. It's been a real pleasure, Captain. I wish you the best.
Do I have any sneaky drugs?
stupid drone robot. Stupid? These things are so cool. I have one of the old models. Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! That's that stupid drone robot. Stupid? These things are so cool.
if you know what's good for you.
Son of a bitch.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Oh man. Oh.
You are not allowed in this area.
Stop in the name of the law! You don't belong here. I'm taking...
Oh man.
Have your dog have Reliant Medical take a look. You want to bring sunscreen?
You need to leave this area immediately. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area.
Put that back right now!
Have your dog have Reliant Medical take a look. You want to bring sunscreen?
You are not allowed in this area.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
You need to leave this area immediately.
Where'd you go? Ah!
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
You are not allowed in this area. You need to leave. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
You're making things harder for yourself! You're not authorized to be here. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Listen, got you after.
Yeah, I hear you. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
You just figure out.
Keep it moving.
I could do that without having to use persuade.
Have your doc at Reliant Medical take a look. You always wearing sunscreen?
Even now.
You are not allowed in this area.
Shut up, robot.
You need to leave this area immediately.
You're making things harder for yourself! Stop! Ryujin! Ryujin security.
Ah!
This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
Oh.
You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
You're making things harder for yourself! Ryujin security. At the beach in my ship, even now. Helps keep me looking young.
You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need to leave. You need to leave this area immediately. You need to leave this area immediately.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
You are not allowed in this area.
stupid! Stop! You don't belong here. Nice try. Well, if you say so. Why don't you just hold on for 1 second? Yeah, I remember now. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of...
There's absolutely no other way for me to get up there.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Wait for him to cycle.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
I'll try. Do I have any drugs that do anything that would help me out? Sure.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Fucking me. Hit that fucking...
You need to leave.
You kidding me?
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
You know what,
You
I'm
don't
just
belong
gonna
here.
persuade.
I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure? Yeah, I hear you. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Who did you say you were again? Enough.
You are not allowed in this area. You're making... Stop right there! Stop in the name of the law! Stop running if you know what's good for you! Don't be stupid! Stop! Ryujin Security.
What is spotting me though?
You're making things harder for yourself. You don't belong here. I'm taking... Stop now!
That didn't work. Could try and get in that vent. See.
Stop in the name of the law! You're making things hard. You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. You don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but... Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another
just gonna
floor,
cut my losses
we'll
there.
shoot first and ask questions later.
Hopefully that's not gonna spoil any bonuses or whatever.
was that?
Must be something I'm missing.
Stop in the name of the law! Regent security. Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! You're not authorized. what's good for you? Don't be stupid! You're not authorized to...
This guy's unavoidable for me.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Well, if you say so. I'd like to think so. I hear you. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. False alarm? Huh.
What the hell is encumbering me?
Contact lost. Got away. Next time they won't be so lucky.
Excuse me. My throat is dying.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you to... Nice try, but the building... Yeah, I hear you. This isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help, but... Maybe so. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. Huh? Stop running if you know what's good for you! Stop in the name of the law! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
I hate stealth missions. It's not that I hate them, I'm just fucking bad at them.
Stop running if you...
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. If you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building... Well, If you say so. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I remember now. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
Ew. Need to offload some junk.
Not interested.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
I'm just that good.
Just bringing with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. Dalton's going to be busy with this one. Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. You ready to wrap this up? Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. You ready to wrap this up? Dalton's going to be busy with this one. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Share the knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Can you be sure this info is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Doesn't sound like something she would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Another day, another shift.
That side's a bad place for me.
Be surprised that contents came damaged.
Oh, yeah?
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Stop it. Absolutely. Thank you.
If you're
Buy
looking
my
like
shit.
making a purchase today, sure, have a look. Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to chase more zone.
Got those two. Just don't even bother with
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Is it done? I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
Oh, good.
Taylor, can I see the marketing brief? I'd like to run over it one more time before the meeting.
It was a success, but you definitely have some issues to address.
No, I told you to get it before we left the office.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here.
Fine, that wasn't my best joke. I'll buy drinks after the meeting.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What would her motive be?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Can't be right.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Well, if
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Well, she ain't gonna try anything with me around there.
Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Alright, I need you to use your resources and tell me where she is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine. But she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Speak to Dalton.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
I'm a little busy right now.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
She's at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
Why do we need to talk to him first?
Bayou owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Okay, I'll make sure he's
Good,
aware then.
because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Wherever it
The
takes.
sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Understood.
Imogen has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
I've got my eye on you.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Behold, the Emporium.
Stay out of trouble or we'll...
Enjoy one of our distinct coffee flavors.
Opion and Akaran systems.
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain. No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly.
Yep, we have a suspect.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
What's that? I think the mutual benefits should be enough.
And what mutual benefit would that be?
Small gesture of good faith now could have a lot of weight later.
Around here, I already have all the weight I need.
You know, what's good for Ryujin is good for Neon.
Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're looking at a mutually beneficial situation, there's no reason for me not to allow such a small favor. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Take it easy. Hello.
Is the time to enhance your life. So go
Quit
out,
staring.
have your fun. Be here when you're ready.
Hey?
The hotel bullseye. Sleep is done.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
You got that right.
I want one of their hats. Maybe a jacket. And some stuff.
I'm on Ryujin's behalf.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. Third floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steer clear for
That's
now.
what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Oh.
I'm watching you.
Hey, ever catch sight of the boss?
No, you?
Never. I'm beginning to think there is no boss, that it's all some sort of big joke.
Back off. A joke, huh? You want me to tell one of the lieutenants you think the boss is a joke?
Whoa, whoa! Don't, do anything hasty. It's not what I mean.
That's what I thought. They keep the boss's identity secret so idiots like you don't let it slip and bring the heat.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
The hell's going on? Yeah.
Yes, and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Yeah, you got some
I
explaining
know
to
this
do.
doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
You think she did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand,
so too,
she
to be
used
fair.
me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Well, help me understand.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
What's her motive?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Why would she set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
Yeah.
Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months.
Yeah, you're gonna need evidence.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
What makes it more believable than the data Nyx provided?
Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
Make sure he
I
gets
was
this
hoping
evidence.
you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
No funny business.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just
Sleep crates for rent.
Good times, my friend.
I think I got them. Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You have to ask Dalton.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
The Eugen CEO is no joke about
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Don't cause any trouble.
You're back. And Imogene?
It isn't safe for her to return.
Not safe? And I hope she gave you a damn good reason why. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
What can you tell me about her?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Decaris, Ryujin's founder.
I see. How do we get there?
Just take the elevator down to research and development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Whew. Ryujin.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction. I'm ready to do it.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
You sure they didn't get any info on that?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
Well, they missed out on the most important piece then.
You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
And you're trusting me with this technology?
You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend.
Yeah, I'm willing to undergo it, if that's what it takes.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Campain station.
Yeah, that can't be good.
My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Is there resistance to be expected?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for consolidated mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
Well, if someone's interfering, I'll make sure they're dealt with.
Good. Feel free to deal with any resistance however you see fit.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck. Luckily, due to Alexis's legal expertise, consult some other time.
I fear the
To
worst
think
for
I'm
the
so
people
close
on
to
that
completing the
station.
final product. Bye.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
Missed the sound of my voice. Count me in.
Come on. Need my shotty. Shotty.
I have some space if you need help carrying anything. Hi there,
I do.
Captain. Need something? Got places to be, huh?
Where the fuck's the door?
take something for you?
No, I need my shit back.
Nice chatting with you. You sure know your way around the crafting bench, huh? Need to swap some things out?
Sure.
Let me know the next time you need my help. I've got room in my pack if you can't carry all of that. It's always a good day. I'm happy to help, Captain. Headed somewhere new, huh?
the hook.
I think they slipped past us.
Contacting team control. This is compromised.
Wait, what was that?
Killing.
What's that? Clear.
Malabadoo.
Did you need something? What do you have for me, Captain? I'll be seeing you.
Ooh.
Need me to take some things, Captain?
You're full. Where'd my homie at?
What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing. There she is.
Thanks for stopping. Dropping off or picking up, huh? Your pack getting a little heavy? Bye, Captain.
Alright, let's first visit Wolf. We'll drop by the den. Sell some shit.
else there. So may I be of service? Certainly.
Need something, Chief?
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Potato. Yeah. Okay. Giga shit.
There's such a mountain of work. Like, whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. If that happens, we can't let you leave. Just need a moment to examine you. Wow, you're in pretty bad shape.
Take care of it all.
Okay, I can have this stitched up in short order. All right, this probably won't be the most painful thing, but hold still. And you're all set. Thanks for stopping by.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm here in business.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
I'd like to help with the
Would
research.
you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Our knowledge of toxins could always benefit from additional examples. If you can collect samples, we'll gladly take them.
Alright.
Goodbye.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this. Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Easy. I know medicine.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm... Just have to get through this day. Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Hit them with the medicine.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
Volunteers?
Not everyone can afford neuroamp technology. When it comes to the possibility of getting one for free, we had plenty of candidates to choose from. They understood the risks. We just never thought chance of failure would be so high.
Your product was not ready for testing.
You're telling me. When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
How could you let all these people die and do nothing?
You think we stood by and did nothing? We did everything we could to save them. You've no idea how many hours we spent in surgery and how closely we monitored each and every one of them.
Yeah, Infinity's got you doing dirty work.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Stop now. Find a way to keep your names out of this.
You really think that's possible?
Yeah, you may have screwed up, but Infinity's the real ones to blame.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
If you need help, you should speak to Sean.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
Yes, I am.
We certainly don't deserve your help. I'm not sure we could have gotten by without it.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security. Gotta look on the bright side, right? You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy.
I'd like some privacy. They're just letting people walk into occupied rooms.
Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet.
Hey there!
But they scavenge what they need.
That I am, that I am. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5? I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog. He was in a coma for months. This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know. So, we go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're... Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing. Like a plant, but... I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out, we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky.
Yeah, hunger will make you desperate.
Oh, we weren't even that desperate. We had 3 meals that day, and I was cramping because we didn't wait long enough after supper to take the hike. But when you're out there in the wilderness, you can't pass up a single calorie. You must engorge yourself whenever able. I read that in a book. Take care now.
Well, oh God, I never should have eaten that, whatever it was.
It's good to see someone other than a nurse. Can't wait to get back. Pain's not too bad today.
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why.
I couldn't tell you the last...
Yeah, there we go.
What's up? This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Yeah, boss? Howdy, Skipper. What can I do for you, boss? You need something?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I will
kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
What are you looking at? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There are so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War. Paris used them as forward operating bases. Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured in the crash. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent. Real? Hell if I know. I think it is. That makes them dangerous.
The embattled Star Yard looked on the verge of ruin. Now, Texas is in position to take even more care. For years, Allied Armament has been the premier supplier of rifle fire.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup. Got a problem?
Or a gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics.
Move along.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I was just going to Campain, one person said. Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda? But this will be...
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
Rubble looms on scattered farms around the Restart Collective.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Robbing, stealing, killing. Give the Crimson Fleet the truth.
Our Rangers have so far refused to comment on Bethesda. What steps, if any, are being taken to secure it?
Ever run to spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not handled. Is there a type of weapon bomb attack won't make?
Everything good? Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
Just why thus far already captured by the Three-Star Rangers. Members of the gang to infiltrate the city fast. Capital of Restart Collective space. Remain extra vigilant.
picking away at the leftovers of the Colony War. We'll find some old labs, whatever's not there.
Rather not get mixed up in the scene of rival Starfield.
No one told me not to worry about it.
By all accounts, a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility. Message of the universals continues to spread far and wide. Stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working men and Tech keeps in position to take even more market share from rival Starfield. The United Colonies was forced to close another crime-ring investigation against the traitor. But all three have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles. The House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for widows and that everyone open their hearts and their wallets for this. lycanthrope produced in the city of Neon is widely available here in the legal contraband in the United Colonies. Investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon.
Another derelict vessel has been found. All hands aboard were dead.
Things have gone pretty bad in Edside lately. Maybe we should set up more posts in the area. I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
One critic said, Vex are banned by the armistice because they're unconscionable themselves. Filled with life and ideal performance. The only problem is that should have been listed as 3B instead of 2B. We're just a resource, and we're not liable. That was cool.
Keep it moving.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing an annual charity auction for the widows. What happened with the mill Settled Systems News Network. News. All terrorists. We've heard that an unlikely alliance. Whatever really happened, it's good that at least one. A carefully prepared system ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 crimson white vessels were boarded. This is yet another black eye. This does never explode. And now, a word from one of our sponsors. Making you got what it takes. Prestige, money. As a member of the Ryujin family, you have it all. Balloons on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by unknown. The Freestar Ranger said this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them. Six Crimson Fleet vessels were boarded to a fake distress call when a would-be savior crash jumped in. There's yet another black eye. This does never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet. But on the ball terraces, we've heard that an unlikely alliance. Training air society. Whatever really happens, it's good that at least one.
It'll work itself out. Rather not get mixed up with the syndicate gang stuff.
Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it.
There you go. Business as usual.
Once considered an effective, even essential element in combating some of the settled systems.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
Our collective and united cause authorities appear to have officially clamped down
should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? They want to tear themselves to shreds.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another
I'm back.
amount of data stolen from Galvin. What was stolen, why, and how it was or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down
Yeah, Syndicate's been pretty bold lately. It'll work itself out. I'd rather not get mixed up with the Syndicate or gang stuff. Yeah, Owen told me not to worry about it. There you go. Business as usual.
Don't get any ideas about how can I help? Plenty of stock today. Stay safe out there.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
We're wasting time. Vina needs that shipment.
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Hey there. Is that my beautiful shipment? You were
Yeah.
right about this one, Masako. Looks like it.
Cool.
This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
Nice to catch
So,
you in the office.
what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety, and don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their wake. I take it they were at the station?
Yeah.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Our station on Caranay 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either. Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yep.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic?
Illegal human trials.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Yes.
We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted the information. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
How long is it going to take for her to complete the internal Euro?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
Right. Time to take them down.
It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
I will not permit criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Yeah, I knew Imogene was innocent.
Yes.
Too obvious.
You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Yeah, she's gonna have to stay in
Imogene
hiding.
is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Understood.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. You were saying?
And what if there's nothing incriminating?
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting. We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
Yes.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Yeah.
And the public often gets what it wants.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
I'm always ready to do whatever it takes.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
So much work to do.
You've arrived. Feel free to take a seat anywhere you like. All right, I will.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Stop running! You know what's good for you.
Eh?
Neon Security, you're under arrest.
Okay.
Searching a fine, upstanding citizen like you would be a waste of time. Still gotta go to the station, though.
So you're telling me I have...
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
I don't know why I bothered trying to name that car.
Original.
Wondering what that smell is.
Not sure if there's...
Possibly want.
Thanks again for your assistance. I trust you'll be discreet.
Hello.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself, but make it a fast one.
Hello. Hello. Yeah.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
Any vendor that sells ammo. They're not selling, just wait for 24 hours, check again.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Quit worrying.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs.
What?
You are currently alive.
But I can't hear you properly. That is in Alpha Centauri.
It's good to see you again. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Something like that. Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Time to become half-Rubit.
All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
What up?
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I was hoping for some cool bionic modifications.
That's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Oh, there goes my plans for a lifelong minion.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Alright.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Warning. This unit does not possess any advised that this is now a combat zone.
I did not mean to do that.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Now that's something to talk... Now let's test this sucker out.
Yeah. Pretty good.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own.
Yeah.
It's probably why he's the second
It's
most
going to be more
published
simple than
scientist here,
people
after me.
think, though.
Just head up the
It's
stairs
just
nearby to the
The
observation
rule
deck.
of everything. Your voice is cutting out like constantly, by the way. Yeah, that's better. Raijin. Raijin. It's a corporation on Neon. Do a lot
Oh my god, that was
of
incredible.
espionage and
What was it like?
Wow.
you get a
How to
implant.
describe it? 1 minute I was
Pretty
excited
cool.
about seeing how the experiment
Allows you
would go.
to control people.
The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
That's how you
I can
get
hardly
rich.
wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping
Just
myself
rob your
under
stuff
constant
back from the
surveillance
jail.
now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
That's what I keep doing.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of
you could have just
disorientation.
killed him anyway.
It's truly remarkable tech.
Oh, if you want to kill anybody, the whole of Constellation will fucking throw hissy fit. That's what they do. You kill one person, then they're just like, what the fuck, bro? She was already my wife once. You just gotta take them around with you and do missions. And, well, not really missions, past dialogue. Do certain dialogue and make
I'm
certain
not denying
choices,
it.
really,
Say your piece.
that they like. And use the drugs that make your companions like you quicker. Aye, there's drugs that like increases follower, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah.
Not at all. But I can imagine if I
What kind of
experienced
abilities?
disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit
For
jarring.
45s,
We'll
they're kind of
definitely
rare.
be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
Go to Outland or UCs. Yes. That's .45. That's the only 45 ammo in the game. Nope. They're two different ammo types. But .45 is ACP.
Did my wit and charm stun you
You
into
can just
silence?
like buy all from a vendor and then find somewhere to sit and just sit there for 24 hours. And it should have it refreshed and just keep doing that. Yeah.
When it comes to your job,
What?
you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp isn't total control. If a
you
subject's
can do
morals
that.
or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to
I ain't
discover
doing
the
that.
actions our
I've
subjects
even looked at
sanction in their own
videos.
minds.
No interest in doing that at
Okay,
all.
okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of
what's the
technology I
point?
created, Masako wants to see you. It
It's easy
sounds
to
like you
get
have an
shit.
assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
You want to know how to make the most money quickest? Steal ships. Mm-hmm. Is your ship fucked up or some shit? Did you take out their engines first? You gotta specifically take down their engines. What I do is usually take down their shield and then go into target lock. Make sure I target the shields. Starting ship is absolute dog shit. I stole a Varun ship. That's what I'm using. It's fucking good. It was like a level 28 ship that I fucking stole. And everyone's doing that mission. It's fucking... Everyone and their mother's doing it. The Crimson Freight, that's not for stealing stuff, that's for getting caught with contraband. Yeah. Don't go to the Crimson Fleet without doing that mission. There's like a bajillion ships. And they'll all just fucking incinerate you. I was just traveling from planet to planet and it happened.
I don't smell electrical smoke.
Yeah. You can also get lucky with ships. Sometimes you'll just find them parked on a planet. I found a ship that all I had to do was lockpick the door and then sit in the seat and claim it. The downside to selling ships is you gotta register them, which costs money before you can sell them, unless you go to the Crimson Fleet. I know you can just straight up sell without having to register, but I don't know if anywhere else does that. Maybe the Den. Yeah. Do you know about the Den? It's like the best place to deal with contraband. I didn't watch videos on it and stuff. Like if you go to the, I think it's the Wolf system, you can just dock there and then the guy buys all stolen stuff and contraband.
Hang around too long and
I think
Venus
they also
will try
sell
to test
ships
some
as
of her
well.
work on you.
Like it's a space station you dock at. The guy has like 10 grand each time, which is really handy because everyone else is too broke for my thieving shenanigans. Yep. You have to just sit there, wait for a refresh, sell more. Wait for a refresh, sell more. Yeah. I had to go there for all my contraband because it's like the only person that has enough money.
I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
It's easy as hell to get contraband though. I just steal it from jails.
No brain damage holds true as well.
Yeah, there should be a contraband crate in every jail as well.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need are the details.
Right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Option B.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third,
what is up with this
you
resolution?
need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with that identity?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Alright, well, I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd., all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career
just ask her
suicide
for
when
money
they see
every
it.
so often.
As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe
free
him?
stuff.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Yeah, less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit.
Oh.
It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Does this officially make me a senior ranked operative?
Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I'll bet it's good news.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Alright, I'll make sure he gets it.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
What kind of security are we looking at?
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
Is the new ramp going to come in handy?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Skylar Lumen, dash me. Why is my shit unequipped? Oh, that looks cool.
Don't cause any trouble.
I hate waiting.
Do you have the program?
Yep, I hope you know what you're doing.
It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Yeah, I have unlimited iron and aluminum.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Olaru's guilt.
It's a pain in the ass to set up. But if I technically wanted, I could get unlimited credits from it. It would just take a lot.
There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. It would have been too late.
One down, one to go.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
I've got my eye on you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Really?
Howdy, Skipper.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What? About to sell my contraband. Yeah. Just gotta mod it up. It's already got pretty decent mods, but you can put some more stuff on it. You need the perks for that though, which is, well, perks and then to research it.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My career will be over if it...
Yeah.
What's up?
There's cells in the building too.
Hi, Skipper. What do you need? Hey there, how's it going? Need something, Chief?
Was there something you need? Yes, of course.
Yeah. It'll go through ammo like none. You know nothing until you've used a gun with binary trigger. They're not full auto. No. It fires twice. It fires when you pull the trigger and when you let go the trigger. So don't know, but it's a thing that you can get on some guns, like in real life. Yeah. I had it on a revolver, and my god, it's just like. Oh shit. Laser guns are poop. Actually, there's some good. Not laser guns, but EM guns and Gauss guns.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
May I be of service? You won't find a better offer on the station.
Wakasashi. There's some really cool melee weapons later on as you level up. I can buy Wakasashis or a Tanto. Yeah. Oh, I'm buying. Oh, fuck my ass. Yeah, she does that because she's got stealth skill.
I really did think this place would see
How
a bit
may
more
the trade
action.
authority? Certainly.
No. I don't even have pickpocketing. It can be very useful. Yeah. You can also use it to pickpocket your money back from vendors.
If there's any... Good to see you. Yes, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, the chances for legendary items are based on difficulty. I just recently went up to hard.
Yeah, boss?
Yeah, I just played on normal until it started feeling too easy.
What's the good?
Shut. Go to all the vendors. Yep. That's your options. The enemies don't really drop 45.
Like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Your poise, your stature, your confidence. You strike me as a fellow collector.
Nice. It's a unique or... Okay, that... Wait. It's probably just a random rolled one. Yeah, 3 perks. Wait, what? What's it called? Oh. What's concussive? Lacerate's good. And anti-personal is like extra damage against humans, right? That's a really good roll. Yeah. No, it's really good. Bleeds good. Makes your hit markers go crazy, but... Oh, a drum beat. It's not... Well, it's a rifle. It's not an LMG. Yeah. Give it to a companion. Make them use it. Yes. As long as you have a little bit. Fine. And you gotta make sure they equip it as well. Yeah. Did you recruit Lynn? Yeah, you can recruit Lynn and Heller. You can have them as... Yeah, you can recruit Lynn as well, you just need to speak to her again. You can have them as followers.
The reviews are in for the latest ships from star yards across
Like all the people you recruit, you can also get to follow you.
The scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning a single award more.
Because I had Lynn following me around for ages. Yeah. Well, I didn't fucking get her for ages.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make payments myself. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
What did it do the thing where they go it sets their pack off to just go they go flying? But it did it inside. Oh. It's a punch bag. You did a fucking Looney Tunes on them. We're gonna come to the second floor and just see his heat sticking out. Yeah, there's miniguns.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that our waiting area is just to my right.
Nope. Glass is bulletproof.
Don't notify Miss Hart that you are here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Yeah.
Evening, sir.
I don't earn enough to make dealing with the crappy conditions here any easier.
Heating. The fuck?
Any news to share? I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Fuck.
That? I don't see anything. Huh? Sound the alarm! Sound the alarm!
Nice work, Captain. Let's move along before any of your friends show up.
Oh no.
Do you need something, Captain?
Oh no.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I'll get the alarm! Someone's out there! Identify yourself!
Hi there, Captain. Nice chatting with you.
Nope.
Only one way this ends! Keep it up!
My stealth mission just went to absolute shit. Yes. I don't have any perks in stealth, and I accidentally forgot to tell my follower to stay in the ship because she has a shotgun and kind of just blasts somebody. She don't care. She kills people too. Oh. Wait, what? Huh? Tech security. Yes. That's lock picking. There's there's nothing but that. Okay. Eh. Fuck off. How far does this put me back? Oh no. Dunno. Oh my god. Sent me all the way back, is it?
Coffee. Fine. Well, let's... That depends on your... I'm Alexis. Any legal trouble. So steer... We may have... Let's hope you're better.
So, fetching Camden show. We won't work together. Yeah, it's always... Anyway. Oh, and but rest assured. Please do. Of course, you'll just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed. I thought you'd like... That doesn't surprise me.
Now that you've met a few, we've reason to believe...
My words exactly.
We can't allow them to... I'll be giving you a data...
Remember,
when all is said...
Here's the data.
I think I lost like fucking the whole day. Fuck my ass.
I've got to be honest with you. I hate sitting this one out, Chief.
I want to be useful, Captain, and I'm not doing it.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. Got anything you need? Okay, no problem.
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interrupt. Since this morning.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler.
Well, look who survived their first...
That's what I was afraid of.
Not a single... If you recall, the cleaner your work, the more intact your...
I know what you mean.
So, you've gotten caught in the meantime. So, now that we know... One of our subsidiary. Now, the buyer likes to keep their... We just need you... Good. Laredo has their own bill. Here's the slate. Now, get going.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
Is this Restart Collect? Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Fucking hell. Because it hides when it's in a safe area.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, folks might be in danger, so... Good guess. That's pretty... You didn't hear this from me.
You stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for a thing.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Might want to steer
So we had
clear
to
of the
clean up the
stretch.
graffiti on the range.
Lots of crime over there.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yes, Miss Vance.
I was hoping you'd show up. Don't get too comfortable. Now. Good. Your next assignment is to find the secure. And when I say either look the part, good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to. Just remember.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me. A little test for here. You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
You sure you belong here? Something I can help you with? Sorry, but that... I find it hard to believe that you'd have orders. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not... Maybe I can't... All right, take it.
Don't make my job.
Hey there. Now we're talking. I think you're right. Good. This next assignment requires... First, you'll be... I thought that might... Our techs, your job is to... That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with... I'll be giving you a DOS... Exactly. The Infinity we've changed several. Exactly. Finally, we need absolute... I bet you are. Don't let the...
Just waiting for more info.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Leon.
Ever wonder how another zoning meeting at Mast has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based business.
Hello.
Someone came dressed. Ah, same here. That would be infinity. Risky, you say. Cheap is a word quantum synergy. I believed our team. Their instability, however, and Drexler, a surprising I suppose the old... It seems I have... Thank you for the insight.
Nothing like some Aurora to take the edge off.
All these years, and Bayou has... The man knows how to... Ain't that the truth? You want to impress a club? Tell me, you don't have... Got something against... That's an awfully big... However, aren't you the resort? That number Look, it was... But it sound... See you around.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Keep it moving, keep it moving. There's a bounty on it. Get that cleared as soon.
I hope you have some good news from... Well, that... You're a natural. The Astral Lounge. Tie that in with me. Overall, I like to recommend something. You never know in life, but no rest for the week. We've got a decent... At least this... Well, that... Your next assignment. Some call it... Most corporations... Trusted product. Your assignment is to play. The Ark will allow... Good. Do your best to make sure. And good luck.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes?
You ever check out the prices at Trident?
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Save it for someone who gives it.
Hey there. Got an update? Good work. Now, on... Oh, but before I forget, I'm happy to say Masako was very... Apparently you said all the... You earned it. So, in order to stay... The next assignment... Correction. You are... Good. Your target is... According to the rumors, the current schematic was... You'll find the Trident... Remember...
This is 3-star collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hell yeah.
sure you're in the right place?
Welcome to 3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to...
Just the person I wanted to see. And we aim to keep it. I need to do... I've upgraded. Tell her assistant Maeve.
If you happen to see Lyndon on this floor, give a girl a heads up.
I think that was the single most stressful experience.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name. So again...
He's with me. We have an appointment.
Thank you, Imogene. Ularo's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Oh, one more thing.
Ooh.
You know, if they
I'm not
aren't
that happy.
willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv.
Yeah, the guards.
Because you're too good at your job. Now,
Nice.
we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Free
Fine.
money.
But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. I'm Ula. So tell me. In that case, now.
5 successful standards.
And on top of all, I happen to have... Genie seems to...
He's the best operative.
Let's not forget the meeting with... Some can be. That's exactly the time. Your contact is... He said it's... Finance will... Negotiation it is? Now in order to I'll let Genie give...
Simon is into... At some point, he'll... You get the response.
Exactly.
Just get what we need.
You spoke very... Now, if you...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I don't care. I'll be had enough anyway soon, because Rose is coming over.
Enough of this. Give it back. Now.
What? Your mic's cutting out again. Yeah, a little bit. Can we speak?
Be advised, you
yeah.
are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Any of the what?
Scan complete.
No.
Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at...
Yes. Okie doke.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull,
Right, save up.
leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownout. So what's this going to run?
Crime's at an all-time
Sorry?
low around Sidonia.
What do you mean there's no blood?
Stay away from the 6th.
You lost? Only good thing worth talking. Speaking of, you're damn right it is. I have info. It's my belief. It's steep, yeah. For this little tip. I like the way you... All right. You're going... As you may. I've heard there's a... If you take... Malai's shit. Just remember...
That's more like it. So, tell me. Oh yeah? From Seoul. Alright, who's... I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. I guess we're done talking.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
What do you mean there's no luck?
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Sidonia, you lost? Not much to see. What I wouldn't give. Speaking of, you're damn right it... I heard they were sending someone. I have information. It's my belief that it's steep. For this little tip. Huh. All right. You're going to... As you may. I've heard there's a... If you take her... Your... Malai's ship is... Just remember to...
That's more like it. I'm looking for a lot of people. Oh yeah? From Seoul. I'm impressed, Simon. I suppose it should. He knows I... In my line of work, we were a thing for a while, I'm sure. And now? So if Simon... Oh, really? You really think if you knew it's the only truth? I'm pretty sure. I'm listening. Okay. Besides, I like... She's always fun. Oh, don't. I'm looking forward. I guess I... Now get off my...
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Crime's at an all-time low around Segovia.
Look who survived it. Wait a minute. You should have just out... Blackmail. You think we're ghosts? If I were... So, back... Oh. It's strange. Perhaps I've been running... You know... Yes, let's... The information I'm giving you too slow. I'm also... Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in there?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit.
It's been a pretty good year overall. Can I help you with something?
Tia, I told you.
Oh, in that case, go right ahead.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, hopefully you won't find...
I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
Girls only. The paradise.
Well, that took, I hope, whatever information. You've got a little spark. Now, give me a moment. Let's see. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales... They didn't even come with me.
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is... our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this, you see, if Infinity... I suppose, since Project Dominion, our current neural and the project it's... Exactly. I want you to go... You've brought in an... And thank you.
Good. You're here. So, a mole within... We're initiating... We certainly are. Directive Theta. The directive calls... We don't deal in trust. Nix, your job is... This me. At least one of us is. In the meantime, during that, I'm also Good. You'll meet Nix.
I hate waiting.
Stay safe, buddy.
Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
Look, I
Take
ain't
it
gonna
easy.
stand around here all day.
You got an appointment? Cause if not, consider...
Almost doubled to go.
Wow, nice to... I've written up a program.
Falls from the sky.
Oh, I'm pretty...
On the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Were you...
Cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm
I do get...
You want this stuff or not?
You know what? All right, you win. A pleasure. As your job is simple. Once you're done, it's nice to see you no more. Here's the slate.
You try a velocity yet?
Whoa.
You're making things harder for yourself! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down. Nice try, but the... Hey, hey! I'm just trying to be... Yeah... Look, I'll...
Did you hear that? Ah, that's that stupid drone robot. What's up? I've got... I don't know what. I'm gonna check it out.
Clear. There's nothing there.
The hell was that? Go! Move! Move now!
You should inspect your Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
Don't say.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town. I'm gonna do you a favor. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats, you kind of... Well, you find them at... So, what with the disciples... Hey, damn.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails.
It's messed up when a guy like me... So... just brimming with... Now, I'll take... The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Just give me a minute. You want this done or not? This won't take long. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Technically, I'm not supposed... Since you came through on your end, but bear in mind. I can be sure because... But, like, the rest is up to you. And don't be too sure about... I'd almost guarantee... Here's the slate.
Don't you have something better to do?
That side's a bad place for tourists.
My sister was able to snag a job at Region Tower. Back off.
There's a line of equipment and accessories.
Eugen CEO?
Well, I assume... I figured as much. Now, let's... I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist. Well, she has the means. Well, before we make it... I want you to head... Don't put it when you're dealing...
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be right in this deal.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my text, too. I'm sure you can tell. She's always been the mess. She hasn't stepped into... I know for a fact. There are work skills and there are... I'm not even sure that's any bit... Yeah, no thanks. I have Imogene. You'll want to get exact... Good. I'd hate to see... Good luck finding Imogene.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
My career will be over.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko. If in the... We have to make sure. Bayu owns the seal. Good. Head over to the trade. He may ask for... The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring it. If she resists... I'm glad we're on this. She knows. If the situation... I trust you.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Got the call someone's power kept going out.
I don't recall sending for... No. So... As long as it doesn't... I'll tell you what. And what mutual benefit. Around here, I already have... Of course. I mean... All right. Check in with me. Fair warning. I'll just say...
Chef school?
Better have credits to spend. You lost, kiddo? Oh, so I've got one third floor. That's what I like to hear. For the record, you'll find that you just remember.
Website's changed.
Figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by. Well, the syndicate here. had a feeling you'd be the one to come out. Yes, and no. I know this doesn't look... Ularu said. And Project Dominion... Look, I only know an internal nerve. What better? Power, of course. You may have known... Masako... It's the only scenario. My career is so... That's exactly... Ularu has this slate. I was hoping you would. As long as Ularu... And...
No funny business.
Keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical.
Ain't no funny stuff with that goose tap.
Wow, look who's back. So tell... I had a... Enjoy your time.
Ryujin, Satanis
You're back. Not safe? Of course. The project itself is... Well, this evidence. I hope she's willing to attend. Now, I need... In the meantime... Once I've examined it, and not a word...
Don't cause any trouble.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I've got my eye on you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a... In due time. We don't know... Let me introduce you...
Yes, details. The first part, the second part is it. You got that right.
No one wants that. Once Vina can complete, we can't risk the assignment. Good. That's...
And all I need is the final kink in both. I finally...
Which is where I come in. Their last shipment is late. We not only expect it, the outpost has been...
We need you to head... And... I want... Good. Feel free.
The mining station is... The shipment should... This keycard will let you in.
We can't lose that shipment.
If you need me, I'm ready, Skipper.
Do you need me manning the weapon systems, Captain? Am I being reassigned? Time to make myself useful, huh? I think I'd be more useful to you on the... Nice chatting with you. I wouldn't complain about a new assignment. What good am I? Bye, Captain.
I could use some more time in the... See you later.
Ma'am, I'm just
Hey,
the courier.
what can I... Anything I can help you with?
understand that. I'm not
Okay,
blaming
no
you.
problem.
Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times?
This area's off limits. An outbreak?
Sean, I don't want to go over this again.
Hey, who let you in? Fine. I'll tell. We're on a private contract. Dr. Lane and I were... So far,
You're telling me, when Infinity hired... The days went by, between the money and potential...
Sean. Sean spoke. By the time we started... You Oh, it's good to know you see.
Neither would our peer.
Go ahead and do whatever.
And thanks.
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
I just want to make it home tonight.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be
You'd be
really
surprised how
sure
many times...
before
Have a good
you
one.
commit to it. Really sure.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
Welcome to the clinic. Are you? Because we have a particular... We have an ex... Whatever business... Would you now? The more data... I suppose... Analgesic. Take care.
I'd love to travel some more. I'm ready, Captain. I am getting... I'll take good care of your things. I'd be happy to catch up. I can't help anyone. I'm ready to help. Just say the word. How can I help, Captain? What good am I doing? Always a pleasure, Captain.
Need me back? Ready to shoot some targets? Sure. Where do you need me?
Huh?
Don't cause any trouble.
Nice to catch you in the
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about that. So I've heard. Now I shall
So, what did... The mercenary group? They're not... I take it they... I knew something. Were there any... Seeking ecliptic on corporations can... Now, Dr. Lane, were you able to So, I'll make We'll determine the truth for... But if you're right, between hiring and with... It certainly is. Head up to the... I've called a meeting.
It's good to see you again.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence it took. Yes. I've briefed for now. The people we're dealing with. Masako, we believe she'll take... You will be tasked... I can't imagine. Now... We called you all together. We discovered...
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me.
Before you speculate, the guilty party is...
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is high. We demand...
I may have well trained. This is a huge failing.
I accept the response.
Of course. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt. All I care about.
Vina is completing the... Our operative will... I have it on good...
Botched human... You don't bounce back.
If I may make a... It's the best neutral...
That'd make my job easy.
David, it is. I hope you're... And that's precisely. Vina will be... Once you're done...
Are you sure you're okay?
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Double check those measurements.
A cursory scan of your vital signs.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. Oh, don't worry. Now, I'll be making a small... The whole procedure...
Did I not just say it?
You know I'm just giving... Besides... Of course. We've got, what?
6.
All I'm saying is that... Now, just... All right, let's get this party started. Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So... Yep, that's just a couple quick... First, you can only... And second... Great. Now let's test this. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loved. It's probably why. Just head up the stairs. Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me. Yes!
I heard. It really was It's truly Will definitely be... When it comes to your job, if a subject's... That being said...
Okay, okay. It sounds like you haven't...
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus.
This deal is huge for my company.
Good. Now that you've been outfitted with... We're sending you into... Lucas direct. No. We prefer to teach them. All right. You have two options. Option A. Option B. Just hope those acting skills. Now, depend. From there, you have First, you. Second is Fei Seng Savant. And third, you need to obtain the prototype.
As you can see.
Any mercenary or Now, I had Ular.
You see, once we only want the public to. I've created an. Please do. No, we don't want to. Simon, right? Infinity's main wants that trash. Simon was. My thoughts exact. We're also issuing. It should help reduce their. These suits are. Just make sure you follow.
Once you've run the. If he asks, SSNN is. Good. So. Good luck.
Here's Simon's passcode. Your cover ID card is. Don't screw this up.
Do you have the program? I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the... Yes, I'm looking... Without that, I fully expect she'll... Here's the new slate.
I don't know if you've heard, but my sister started her own homestead.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
Poise. Your stature.
We don't get very many visitors. Hello. Ah, yeah. Once you arrive...
Welcome to Infinity LTD. Hello. If you just have a... Make yourself comfortable. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Well, don't look at me. If you want someone to blame, I blame Lucas.
This better not be more revenge for losing that quantum deal.
I hate to say it, but I have to cancel with Skylar. I am completely unprepared.
Just relax. I'll take care of it.
I don't earn enough to make dealing with the crappy conditions any easier.
Now or else. We've got to hit the alarm!
I'm calling security. You're this job not worth dying for!
Sound the alarm! Your trouble.
like this. Target identified.
Well, this is your last one. Leave now.
My patience.
I can't do this!
Officer needs assistance. You can't win.
Wait, you're back in this office.
Suspect is on me. It's too much. Fall back. Give it up.
You hear something?
Get around him!
essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Bit messy, but we got it done.
How you liking that laser gun?
You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all the cards and headlines. Mr. Bill.
I came all this way.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source. Can I help you?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Is that so? Spoken like a true tabloid reporter. What's this so-called story about? Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support this claim. Perfect stranger or not, we won't air anything without some sort of hard evidence. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
Well, it went to shit. I didn't intend for anything to happen.
If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation
where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives
I
us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win
I'm glad we're on the same
situation.
page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Not with that
You can make
attitude.
light of the situation, but my stance won't change. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished. Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down. As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage... Dangerous indeed. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier. The last thing I want is to... Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make. I've got a good feeling about this.
I hope
No,
you're
I think
enjoying
I'm
your
for
new
the
neuroamp.
neuroamp.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity L... That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look for...
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down. An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LT. Do you think they're worth redemption? Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin... This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have. Next question. What is your opinion? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask... It's the next big step for Ryujin. There's no doubt it. This has been rather enlightening.
Is Masako checking up? And I don't have it. Look, I know Masako sent you. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially... I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us... Sounds like you've got a bit of your own. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security. It's sure to be quite the... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
If operation starts to bore you,
Try to rush out, by the way, because I need to go, like, now. I want to get this
Great,
finished.
the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick. You don't recall our conversation at any legal troubles you caused? You've been very busy. You heard correct. All right, I could use the I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this... When it comes to profit, well, talent like yours. Nice to know someone is. Everyone... First off, if I find out you used that device on me, Second, I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed, or... In an ideal situation. Masako's lucky to have you at her You may be the... This exchange has been surprisingly...
This meeting should prove... I assume Masako briefed... With that internal... If it were up to me, I'd have shot. I knew it was a grave security risk. I suppose my first priority will be to get the board. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, the last thing I want to deal with... I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako and the others... Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll be announcing Ularu's term...
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort Miss Chet.
You'll regret it.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to...
All right, back to business.
Aye.
Good. Alexis, stop. Anyone have anything else they'd like? If there's nothing else, I'll be following up with a...
So much work to do.
So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yeah, nothing I'm not used to.
Imogene's instincts were right. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find... And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Thank you.
It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain them.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Kidding. Oh, it's right here.
That was not funny. It just took 5 years off my life.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in the office.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
So don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
See you around.
Certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an...
If I have to read one more report.
It's a relief. I was lucky enough. We'll see how many of them...
Where's my office? This is my office. My eyes. Right. Well, that was a good storyline. I liked it. Very colorful, very cool. But I gotta go. So, see you in the next one.